Hello again, folks, and welcome back to what'll hopefully be another great day. Um, Everything seems to be going good right now. We're gonna see how it goes. I did not get any grinding done in that kind of break I had between calling them and then having dinner and trying to relax a bit. I just didn't have the energy to do any grinding on the dancers. So, we are, you know still in a good spot with them, but nowhere different from where we were when we left off. And hopefully, this time around, the internet will be in a much better state for us to go and not have any real issues, but we'll see what happens. Let's do this. Um, so I'm gonna do just a little bit because you can see we're not too far away from level 8. Once we hit level 8, we'll go down and try again in the marsh caves. Just because outside of a little luck, the wizards are still, they hit pretty damn hard. And we don't hit all that hard at all. Gotta be, yeah. Oh, nice number away. There we go. Everybody gets a level. Right? Probably should have bought stuff before we healed, but whatever. One more. And while we're at it, 4 cabins. Alright. Let us try the marsh cave again. Nice. Okay. Hmm. It's a nice little cabin. And head on down. Hmm. Perfect. I was hoping they'd all succeed. No, I didn't want you doing it to the skeleton. There we go. So these are all empty. These things hit way too hard for us to stick around for. Iron, which we cannot wield right now. What? I'm honestly surprised we hadn't killed it there, but hey. Again, iron armor that we cannot wield. One frickin', of course. One attack, one damage, and he poisoned. Of course he did. Alright, okay, one of them failed. Hey, do that, you can do that, you fight. Hey. Took a bit of work, but we got there. And seems like maybe it was doing enough in the long run. Just to get that chest opened. That way when I come back here with the Mystic Key, I'm not, potentially seeing those chests and going, what the hell? Come on. Oh. Yeah, same thing as we've been doing. We'll go up and... Actually, we'll just cabin. We don't even need to house. We don't have spells to worry about. Hey, Silent. I didn't feel right naming one of them Mog. While his name is Mog, to me, Mog is also that specific race, and, you know, can't exactly change that level of stuff in this yet. We can just tent. By the way, it only took me an hour, to get well, Trance was easy. I don't count Trance, but it took me an hour to get Inferno on 3 of the, Blue Mages, and, Nuclear on all 4. Nuclear was really easy, and Inferno, I got 2 fights with Hades to get it. It was much less of a grind than I expected it to be. Alright. And now we have the crown. Oh. Yeah, it helps if I pay attention to somebody being... whether or not somebody's been poisoned. Oh. Yeah. Here to res. Wake up. And I guess off to Matoya's. Jesus. Of course she'd fail. Alright. Hmm. This one... Well, actually, I was gonna say, we're at a point now where we might not even have to worry about that with the regular melee. Sure enough. Thank you for the herb. God, all things considered, we'll see how fast and quick cakewalk the dancer it ends up being, but this is definitely feeling like so much more of a breeze versus some of the more recent ones. Though Blue Mage honestly was not too terribly bad. But it's nice to be back to, like, really don't have to do much. Very, like, there's thought and strategy, but still somewhat simplistic playthrough. And more so, I probably will be at a spot of, like, I don't have to really run from most fights once we really get there. I already talked to you, but that's your herb. Thank you for my key. No, I wasn't trying to leave, game. Let's see. I didn't think so. Yeah, I had a feeling couldn't wear the copper gauntlets, but I had to check and see. Why am I coming in here? I feel like more than likely most of the Mystic key items are going to be useless to me. Yep. The rest of those we can sell. Be able to sell that off as well. That can wait until we get the swords that will also probably sell. Because fairly certain she can't wield any of them. Yeah. Everybody's back up. Yep. Might have wanted to heal before doing this fight, but oh well. Alright. Mm-hmm. Go, sold all that off. Now to do the stuff with the dwarves. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of these are secretly dancers, but you. Here's blacksmith. You say, yeah. Um. Eh. These aren't bad dwarfs. And like I said, turned out one of the dwarves was secretly a dancer. Who knows, might be a good spell to learn. Nothing wrong with dancers being, or dwarves being dancers. Alright. Rain. Samba. Yeah. But I don't think that's meant as anything. Oh, hey, another silver dagger. Like, I think that's meant like the same idea of just the hi-ho from the original Snow White. Uh, 6 pures and 4 more. It's supposed to be 18. All right. That may, I mean, the 3D remake having that may have been something more that a somebody doing the remake threw in as a joke that got past people. I don't know if that's originally what was meant in there. Because they say lolly ho as a hello. And just having that would be the same as a magazine just saying lustful hello. May be a title, but doesn't mean that everybody who's saying hello is saying saying something lust meaning. Like, Square has had those jokes before in their things, but it's never meant anything specific other than like anything else that's just had a dirty joke in it. As far as I've ever seen it, at least. It's just to point out that, you know, it's a real world and that kind of stuff exists just like it does in any other world. Yeah, and sometimes they'll do that if a joke is one thing in that doesn't fit and they can't figure out a good way to change the joke, they'll just make it some kind of dirty joke. Wow, there was that much of a difference? Yeah, there's that much of a difference in them in level, damn. Yeah. It's hard to say. It is important to note that while there's typically not a big meaning behind a lot of it, these are Japanese games, and Japan tends to be a little different on how they take some of that stuff. On top of that, well, actually, I can't think of anything else, what else I was gonna say there specific, but, it, translation is always a tough job, with things. Because you have to be able to figure out both the literal and, intent behind things to adjust everything correctly. That's why you get some weird translations, especially older translations of stuff that were like direct literal translations of this is the what he said word for word, without taking the intent or stuff behind it and adjusting it proper, or realizing that it was said in that way, because Japan especially has a lot of homophones, like words that sound similar but mean very different things. So there's a lot of wordplay joke in Japanese stuff that just doesn't work in when translated to English directly. So there's a lot of jokes that just, like I said, they have to get changed because of that. Alright. I was hoping the heals would have gone off before the kill, but yeah, well. Definitely. Drop that, pick that up. I knew there was a big reason for coming here. I just forgot what the initial... prize like that was. Right, this was the one I wanted to duck under. Crap. 4 for 4. That will help. Damn it! And now they're all gonna just waste their dance. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Makes sense that they can't. I'm not getting the last chest, it's just money. I don't need money that badly. Please get out of there, I would say, before the creepers stun both of you. Oh. Good enough that I'm willing to call that done for the, Mystic Keys. Go back to Elfland. Res our friends, refill some items, and then head over to Melmond. And I believe get a new dance. That was supposed to be run, not fight. But at least we still got away. And then... Well, we can do the cell there. You're the one I need to talk to. Carry-on, Dancer, you get Paltry Polka. Reduces all foes' attack and magic attack by... Ooh. Okay. Lightweight but sturdy knife. Does 15 damage, 15, and plus 15 hits. It's just a better silver. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that definitely feels pretty broken. As dances go. Alright, so we have enough to buy. Let's do so. Nope. Buy. Alright. Now. Everything looks to be good here. Now, let's see. So that starts at 45 with the... Was it 30 boost we've been... 55... 25% boost puts that at 70. So one attack puts that... one attack still also puts that at guaranteed to hit. Okay. as funny as that would be a little hard to keep track of which Sid is which. No, I'll probably have like Sid, Vincent, Barrett, and I don't know who else. Because even though Vincent and Barrett really aren't engineers, they do have more of the gun side to them that fits them close to and gives them some. Actually, the last one would probably be Edgar from 6. Because I think that's what I initially called my engineer, was Edgar. Because as much as Sid is the engineer, Edgar was the engineer of 6 for the party. And a lot of the tools take from there. Yeah, I mean, he's not really engineer, but yeah, I don't know about trainer either. But let me go ahead and take the break to feed the pre-roll beast, and we'll be back in just a few moments after the ads. See you then. All right, we are back. So let us get to this. Oh, no. I called Comcast, did a whole bunch of stuff. We're finally getting good internet right as we get a appointment set up tomorrow for a tech to come out. I'm worried that we're gonna stay solid internet, and it's gonna be the tech's gonna come out and find nothing, and then we're gonna get charged, and or potentially get charged, and then it's gonna break again afterwards. Cause that would be my luck. Oh, all right, we got everybody equipped. We're good there. I don't know, because that's the problem. We've been checking a bunch of different things. It's just been intermittent where, I mean, the download might get affected, but not to a level that can be seen. But it's my upload speed that, like, normally OBS would be sitting there, and I'd see it kind of going back and forth on how good my upload is, which was causing me to, drop frames, not send as many packets, basically, fully, or, drop packets that were getting sent. Right now, it's fine. You can see internet's actually, everything's been looking solid today, whereas, like, OBS before, and I'd see it in preview screens that I have, that it was causing a problem. I mean, that would technically be an option. I'm surprised. Oh, she didn't get the double hit, I guess. Yeah, that's all that was. But I've been calling I've called them a few times. They've been going through and looking at stuff, had their different tech teams looking at stuff. I would think if there was an issue that directly there, they'd have seen it. The only thing that gets me was last time I called, they said they were gonna monitor and set up a few things, and when I called today after the afternoon stream, because we were having a huge bit of packet loss, calling their tech support, it was like, we saw you just recently reset your modem. Are you still having problems with your internet? It's like, I didn't reset my modem. What do you mean? And I think that has to do with whatever fix they were doing, and maybe in all of that they finally figured out something and fixed it. It's gonna be annoying. But depending if by the afternoon it seems to be still going well, when I get the confirmation before the appointment tomorrow, I may have to tell the guy it doesn't seem like he needs to come anymore. Yeah. The thing is, I know the techs were seeing it too. So, it's not one of those, like, invisible issue that only I'm seeing. The techs were catching it as well. It's just, it's like, when you've got a weird problem with your car, that's an intermittent problem. So you take it into the mechanic, but it doesn't show up at the mechanics, and you leave. The way we were talking, especially the last one, I can usually tell from tone and stuff with it when somebody's just like, oh yeah, you can kind of tell from somebody's tone whether they're bullshitting you to get you off the phone or if they are actually seeing it, and especially the first tech and the last tech. The first one, we were doing speed tests and he was seeing them as well, and like even seeing points go, okay, yeah, and redoing and checking stuff on his end. So when I was doing the speed tests and he was doing them, he was definitely seeing something. And same thing, the last tech had definitely, he'd been there with the company for a while, had looked over stuff and knew there was obviously something, but it's like anything else. Unless you're there when it's happening, it's hard to see it. Even running speed tests and stuff like that, it's like I was going about with the car. I've seen that where people have had issues with their car, and you bring it in the mechanic, and it's like, this is what's happening, but it's intermittent. And the mechanic sits there with half an hour playing with it. Doesn't happen. You leave. It's not happening. 2 hours later, you go somewhere. It starts happening again. You bring it to a mechanic, let it sit for a while, thinking maybe it has to deal with a cold vehicle. Doesn't happen at the mechanic. Happens later that day after you've been driving for a while, and it's just like sometimes things just, it's such a small issue that it's random chance for it to happen, and you just gotta wait and hope that it happens at a point that somebody can see it. I'd love to switch to like fiber, uh like full fiber, but I don't know what I have as options in the other area other than like quantum fiber. And quantum, if I remember, was one I never heard extremely good stuff about. Hmm. Yeah. Well, tech stuff I've been dealing with currently has been over the phone with them working in their office, so camera isn't really going to help me with anything. Um, but internet is a weird, finicky thing. And yeah, with weird, random stuff, it's like I have seen problems that have been the kind of thing that it's yeah. Well, and that's why I've at least got I haven't, I might be able to pull up the logs. I'd have to check if OBS logs to see if I can figure out through them. Um I should be keeping notes on it, but that's what I like about having OBS. I've been doing like test streams and stuff like that where I can actually see the bit rate still. And like even this one, things have been good, but the signal strength, I have seen it drop down a bit. Not anything that's caused any dropped frames or any real major loss of upload speed, but it is definitely still like not getting the solid kind of connection it normally does. Um, but what I've been able to track right now is just watching that side of things and watching the network connection, which is why you'll see, even though the game is over here for me, my stream, my extra monitor with OBS stuff and everything is over here. That's why I tend to see me looking over there. Plus, that's where chat and stuff is mostly. So in order to read what you guys are saying, I kind of have to look at my data for what's going on with the stream as well. So I always have the data in view. Uh, Not to mention the benefit of streaming on Twitch is the Twitch VODs will also show the inconsistency of the uploads. So it shows that there obviously is something happening there as well. Because, I mean, you've probably noticed it the last few days where I've had those moments where the stream just kind of stops for half a second. And it's doing that constantly. That's what I've been dealing with. You heal yourself. Put you too. Well, tonight you wouldn't. Tonight's been solid. This would have been like last night and everything where I was seeing like 20 to 30% frame drops at point. I definitely have seen points where I'd have like 20 to 30% frame rate drop. At least according to OBS and Twitch telling me my connection's unstable. And seeing from my preview a pause on it. Because I don't use the OBS preview, because that's gonna be more local recording preview. That's only gonna show issues if the if something's happening with the rendering of the video that's causing a problem. Not to mention, anytime that I've looked, I haven't seen... Anytime I have looked at that, I haven't seen a issue on that end. Oh, screw this fight. All right. Speaking of, a little cough drop for myself, especially because I'm not almost at the end of my drink and I don't want to leave to refill that. So cough drop works to fill that void. When we get another armor, we'll drop that one. Ew. Why would both... Oh, hey, yeah, that did actually put the base up. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that cured stone. I should have just ran. Damn it. I didn't look as close on that as I should have. Poison, silence, darkness, paralysis, sleep, and confuse, not stone. Oh. Okay, not stone. Oh well. Not the worst loss. No, not... At least that time we kept from being poisoned there. Nope, we already got that. Ugh. And in a way, we're doing better now than we were before because of this, so I'm fine with it. Say for our main that needs some healing now. Oh well, there goes some item uses. That's fine though. Okay. Ah, him missing that first one is so good. Damn. You know what? Screw it. We're at full health right now. We can attempt this. Damn, that didn't finish him off. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. So quickly dropped them down to doing nothing. Gotta love that paltry polka. Alright, weapon. Huh. It's got the bonus to spellcaster, but... I'll try it for a second. Kind of annoying, though, that, like, here's this cool weapon. You always expect really great things, and it's worse. In some aspect, it's worse than, a weapon you can buy at a shop before the dungeon. Mind you, it's the spellcaster thing might make it worth it. So it'll do more damage against some foes. But damn. Here I was all excited about Mage Masher finally being something I can use. And, honestly, it didn't seem all that impressive. Especially when hit directly affects how much, brave you get. Huh. Alright, well. Oh, true. Yeah, vampire are undead, so would have been, if I didn't think we would have killed it, I would have been worth it to poultry polka it so it does nothing, so I could heal against it if necessary. Oh well. That's gonna be the same problem for Leech. Or Lich. Alright, that got us out of the way of some of the more harmful things. Damn it. Well, Celis doesn't need to heal right now, so. In fact, we'll use Celis to heal Pinello. Yeah, you do that. Perfect. We are walking out of here at full health. Do that for the save. Oh. Huh. Oh, is the blind affecting her brave? I could see that. That would make sense. Yeah. getting blinded messed up her brave. Oh, Vampy was easy. We are kind of overpowered right now. Like, we're not one-shotting things, sure, but he missed, I think, the first one, and the second attack hit, but it didn't do anywhere near enough to be a problem. Yeah. Or, more specifically, they don't know what to do when a woman comes up dancing towards them. Okay, please don't. Okay, good. The tarantula did not re-poison. That's what I was worried about, is that in the process of healing one, somebody else would get poisoned. It will be interesting to see what the Rhythmist, like I said, I think I've tried Dancer before, but it's been a while, and I'm curious, on any of them. Like, it was, like, one, like, half playthrough where I was taken aback by everything, so this has been interesting to really learn, some stuff about each of the classes. I'm curious what Rhythmist is, how Rhythmist is gonna go for this. It's not a bad snack, honestly. No one can fault peanut butter with raisins on it, on especially on toast. It's a nice classic kind of snack. When you're just trying to make something small at night. Honestly, even if you didn't put the raisins on it, that would probably go really good on that cinnamon raisin swirl bread. Just that with some peanut butter on it and a glass of milk as a snack. Okay, was the door. My brain saw the door and went, "There's a person down there." Yeah. That's all, you know, matter of preference, I guess, with the things like peanut butter and stuff for how you want that on there. It's like a lot of things. There's a matter of preference when it comes to anything food related. All right. Let's sell all of those and silver helmet. So that. All right. So we are all clear. Rest at the inn and let us go take down a lich. Just for safety purposes. That way we have a save right outside of the entrance. Damn tarantulas and their poison. Arachnids, whatever. Heal. Heal. There we go. And we ended that without any actual poison. Healing Samba. Healing Waltz. Sweet. Okay. All this would work out similarly if only that dance would have cured Stone. But again, we live and we learn. And remember to read carefully. Just like with Magic the Gathering. Reading the card explains the card. So, reading the abilities explains the abilities. It's not my fault that sometimes I skip over parts of the ability because I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's obviously gotta be this, right? Just like with a magic card. I know this magic card, I don't need to read it. same thing's probably gonna happen when I get the Warlord cards and I start to get through stuff. No, the rule book is a lie. Actually, for the most part now, the rule book is all digital, and good luck reading through the comprehensive rules from Magic. You will make yourself crazy unless you're like real in depth to that stuff, because learning the full level of how the layers of Magic work, because Magic is like onions. It's got layers. And it gets ridiculous when you dig deep down into exactly how it all works. That's why, as much as I understand, and I can agree with people that Yu-Gi-Oh has its complicated stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh is complicated because the cards are novels and tiny little print, but everything that the card does is fully written out on the card. So as long as you can understand it, you should be able to figure out how it works. Magic, a lot of its rules are hidden in the fact that it's in the rules and in the stack and figuring out how the layers work. And understanding that, no, this plus that means that this happens here and that happens there, so in the end, this is what actually occurs. Oh God, yeah. Though banding and bands with isn't a huge difference. It's still banding in both cases. It's just bands with limits what you can band with. It's like bands with is limited to just certain things, whereas banding is, well, anything that's together gets this benefit. Boiled down to, at the end, what banding does is the same. Is it still weird and complicated and not necessary? Yeah, but it's fun and sometimes broken when you actually understand how it works with combat and you attacking and breaking stuff, especially with changes they've done to how damage works. I mean, I don't really see that point. I'd have to know, like, you'd have to give me an example of what you're talking about, because as far as I always understood, for the way banding was supposed to work and what it's supposed to do is banding, as long as you have extra many creatures they can band together that have banding plus one who doesn't have banding, they could all band together. They attack as a group, they defend as a group, and when combat happens, you get to basically decide how all the damage is involved in that. Though, admittedly, I think it does reverse to where if both people are dealing with banding together, yeah, the one weird one that I don't know is, like, if I'm attacking with a band and you defend with a band, I think it just works out to where we get to decide how our creatures take damage versus anything else. I guess it shouldn't have. Like, even once you add one person, so you've got two creatures banding, you just swing with them because if they don't have banding, you've got the advantage. They've got to do a lot more damage now because you're attacking with a band. It was just basically a way to. It ends up as just a way to save certain creatures. But at this point, there's not enough stuff with banding to make it. Well, I mean, there is, but it's old enough that good luck finding it. So chances are you're probably never going to have to deal with banding on a day-to-day basis in gaming, so it's a neat concept that had confusing rules, so nobody uses it. Just like I used to love, I loved Storm. And is it a broken ability? Yes, but I think it could still come out in some places. I don't see why it has to be an ability that they never revisit. I'm glad they're finally printing artifact lands again. Like that started to come back a few years ago. Because when they first came out, they messed them up and decided, oh, these are too broken, we're never going to do that again. And really, all they had to do to fix artifact lands was make them on base tap for one colorless, or have require metal crafting to tap for the appropriate color. That would have made the original artifact lands still really good lands, but not as broken as they were in Mirrodin when they first came out. They definitely would have required a little bit more, and not just be an auto include in any deck that is the color of the artifact land. It also would have meant that they would have been able to do enchantment lands in Theros easier, because they could have done the same thing in Theros, where they had enchantment lands that came into play that tapped for one specific color of mana, or either made them dual lands where they tapped for one color and required devotion to tap for a different one, or again tap for colorless, and once you had devotion, a high enough devotion, they tapped for a specific color. Actually, could have technically done both, because with Theros, when you went through, the main Theros set had the 5 single color gods, so you start with them. It's like, here's these gods, and here's their temples that tap for colorless unless you've got devotion. And then you have the dual color gods, where you have their primary color be what the land always taps for, and if they have the right devotion, they get the secondary color of the god. I think that would have been a perfect way to do those lands. So I want to see new emails when they come in, so let me close that one. I'm waiting for the email to tell me my Kickstarter product is on its way. It should be sometime this week. I should have had that. Yeah, we know they can't equip that, so we'll just not open it. Did not mean to step it here. Oh, it is 9 o'clock. We have to take our commercial break. Well, let's get out of there. Okay, we'll pause right here, take our break. go run the ad so that way pre-rolls don't happen, and then when we come back, head over and take out the lich. So, see you in a bit. All right, let's get back to this. Take out a lich. Oh. Alright, heal yourself, and then the rest of you drain some, but get rid of these enemies. It's been nice going through something like this and barely having to worry. All right. Um. Oh, look at all that damage. Yeah, no. As long as we can survive and get the poultry polka off, nothing's gonna be a challenge. Hell, as it levels up, like the only things honestly that I think I'm gonna have to worry about are the freaking sorcerers that can the things that can currently the only things I have to worry about are things that can petrify me and things that have instant KO effects. Paralysis and petrification can be issues. Oh, that's right. They're blind, so they're freaking... I should have paid attention. Oh, well. Forgot that their freaking brave got cut in half. Oh, well. Ugh. We can sell those. That's all that we have to sell. Alright. Ah, screw it. We don't have to actually do it here. Let's go get our, let's go to our next town. Then we can do our selling. And get our next, dance. Alright. Any armor? Oh. Scarf that increases hit by 8%. Alright. I lose and absorb. Lose and absorb, gain and evade, and gain 3 hit. Okay. Nope, we're good there. Ah, there's the dancer. Marylon, the dancer. What do you see when you look at me? Just another pretty face? Guess again. My blades will tear you up. Sword Dance increases all allies' weapon damage by 10 points. Ineffective if no weapon is whipped. Okay. It's literally like Pokemon. Okay. Almost forgot to sell those. And then, let's see. That'll do. Aw, to the Castle of Trials, or whatever it's technically called. Go ahead and heal yourself. Yeah, I mean, generally this hasn't seemed too terribly bad. Really, Tara? I mean, I'm sure once we start getting into more, breath weapon stuff, and like full party damage stuff, that's where we're gonna run into our issues. Well, yeah, there is. I was gonna say, isn't one of the dances require you to pay for it? Like, I've done a dancer before, but it's been a while. But thankfully, with nothing else to worry about, shouldn't be too terribly bad. And we're doing good on money so far. I'm not... Cabin, thank you. Alright, let's see how bad this area is. Healing polka, and then do that for the damage. Or don't get the healing polka off. Okay. There we go. That's, I think what you're thinking of is later, because there is no flurry yet. Oh, yeah. Guess we'll drop that for now. Don't think we're gonna have people use that, though. That was kind of rough. Nope. No, they start off no combat, no limit, no world, just dance and the brave boost. Okay, and yeah, they're bravery minus 50 if blinded. That's where it was. Okay. Similarly, we'll trade this down to... yeah, we'll leave it on Tifa for now. That should be gold, so... Drop. Yeah. And that. Get our tail. Hate when that happens. The fact that you can use a healing potion on somebody that's full health already is frustrating. There we go. Didn't care that it wasn't healing me and was just better damage, because of the way it works. So, having to heal back up a bit. Let's go back to Elfland to buy some softs and other stuff and rest before we go into the ice cave. Should also... We'll hold on to that for now, but we'll sell ice. Well, no, we won't sell anything yet. Okay. 11 of you as well. 60, 40, 20 should be more than good for a while. To the ice cave. Okay, right now they're starting at 85. Still. Okay. No, damn. Oh, well. Didn't matter at all. Okay. Here's where the Samba will matter. There we go. Get our full heal and rush to the floater. Nope, I will not deal with that fight. There we go. Actually, let's try to run from this quick, too. Damn it! Fuck your trance. Soft reset. That's one of those fights, it wouldn't have mattered what I did there. Yeah, none of those items matter. Actually, nothing in the ice cave matters, except for, they said money, potentially. Like, everything we're fighting is... Okay, nothing in the bottom matters. Let me correct myself. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Get out of there. Almost forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, I can't run from this fight, damn it. The times I wish I had a dance to, you know, revive an ally. Was money. Ice shield doesn't matter. Go, got the floater. Now to try to get out. With just 2 people. Run away. Thank you. Yep. This is why the ice cave is so annoying. Because honestly, that was mostly just bad luck on a lot of that. $75, it's not a guarantee. Paltry Polka. This should guarantee, well, one, I think, put them far enough down, but make sure they are as low as possible. Go. Pretty sure I cannot run from this fight. That's fine. This should be easy enough. Right? There we go. Get the ice pick. Again. Heal. I don't need the axe. Grab the money. Money and tent. Miss? Damn it. Still fine, though. Don't... 1. Thank you. Damage is minimalized. There we go. Item tent. All right. Oh my god. And Hydra's chasing after me. Oh. All right. Let's res our friends. Heal up. And now, as before, let's go talk to a dragon. Now, instead of being dancers, we are Rhythmists. Now we get Flurry. Deliver a flurry of weak attacks for a large increase in bravery. Duende. Executes selected dance with no bravery reduction. No bravery reduction for all successful dances for the next 3 rounds of battle. Actually, huge. Okay. And then now, dual wield, able to equip 2 weapons at once. The offhand weapon, the weapon equipped last, adds half its damage. Okay, that does require playing around with the order you have them, but that's huge. Alright. I just want to get my dragon horde. honestly no reason to go back into the ice cavern. Unless we felt we needed to get more money. Okay. Okay. Almost forgot about that. There's the dancer. I am Verilyn, the dancer who wants to learn my dance. Oh, sweetie, I don't perform for free. That'll be 300 grand, and no, I'm not joking. Alright, so that's where the money really comes in. That's what I thought. I thought, shoot, that there was, yeah, the expensive freaking dance. Alright. Gold pro ring and silk. Keep those in mind. And the cat's claw. So yeah, I can see how this gets expensive quick. Can't go there yet. You had silver, which is not the blade I want. I want you. It's also... Oh, no. Let's do... you know, order really doesn't matter, so yeah, let's... sell... that, and then buy for Terra and Tifa. That way, at least now, they're all good. Oh, I just realized why. Hold on. Alright, there we go. And they are at now starting at 60. Okay. And what do you have for me? You're a Rhythmist. After you have reached the end of your personal journey, I suggest you visit the place where you first begin. Wait, what? After you've reached the end of your personal journey, I suggest you visit the place where it first began. Sisters are going to be so excited here. There's the dancer. So I guess maybe I do have to come back here to her after I learn the other 7. That's my get. That would make what that sounds like. Alright. I do want to... Where are you? That really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? But it does give a hell of a lot of brave. Okay. There you are. Okay, you have the red dress. I am Cerilon the Dancer. If you want to learn my special technique, you'll need to prove yourself first, bring me an ancient dagger, and I'll teach you what I know. Okay. Makes sense that each of them are... You have to prove something to them first. Alright. One wants a shit ton of money, the other wants a specific dagger that I'll only find after going through that temple. Jesus Christ. They hit hard. No, you can do that. Damn it. Alright. That ice pick is, huge. Oh, damn it! I got distracted in my thoughts and forgot to grab the frickin' thing. She needs healing, so everybody just pile on the healings on Pinello. No, not gonna... That was that. Don't trust our luck against the squint. You know, I know Flurry is a little bit of a boost, but honestly, mathematically, it doesn't seem worth it. Of course, at this point, for some of them, the frickin' dance doesn't seem worth it either. So again, it depends, I think, what we're attacking. I would think there should be this, then this. Well, that 32 damage, 79 hit. But yeah, Flurry feels like a trap. Honestly, having tried it that one time. Well, Drain Samba is getting to be a trap. For for some of them. They're doing on par for a little bit better damage, but Penella will do better against a lot of enemies without dancing. In here. Nope, that's fine. Don't need either of those. Alright, yeah, we'll leave the armor, because I don't need it. Oh, yeah, I just realized I had that fight because I went into a spot that I didn't mean to. Run from these guys, thank you. Ah. Mhm. I'll say we may just kill both of them before they get to do anything. This will be a healing round. Or not. Flame shield can wait in there. Huh. Damn. There we go. Finally get a chance to let them heal themselves a bit. I guess the only real benefit to Flurry is because it reduces the damage I do while also giving me more Brave. I can guarantee extra rounds like this if I need to. Nice. That's what I wanted out of that. So far, so good on getting through this. Perfect. Everybody heal self. Damn it, I didn't want you going first. Not really. I'm just trying to get through all these. I will eventually do a different playthrough, I think, of trying to get all the achievements. Especially now that I know where the saves are, so I can adjust some stuff as necessary. Oh, that's right, that's the flame armor that I can't even equip or carry. There was no reason to go there. And if I remember correctly, we left some chests up top so we can see if they're what's empty. What the empties are. I know that was the flame bell. Hey, I might actually get some healing. Alright. Yeah, let's top these two off. Let them heal themselves. Yeah. There we go. Though, I know inadvertently, I will end up getting all of these. Yeah, there's first step and that one, so Blue Mage and Dancer. Oh, and there's the not today Satan for defeating Hades. Okay, cool. Plus I honestly don't know what all of these are to make sure that I also got all of those. That's the rough thing about trying to do a all achievement one. I don't know what all the secret achievement, how many secret achievements there are. But one of the things I am thinking about doing, post this, depending on how some things go, more like for fun on stream, not as a charity thing, is I downloaded, I did the whole download, so I have both all of the old builds as well. So I thought about moving this save out, like making a copy of it, moving it out, deleting the rest of, and kind of deleting everything so I have a fresh setup, and playing through all the old builds like one by one to see where the game started and then where it got to. Because I know that'll take a while. But that'll be when I'm doing my regular streaming and I'm going through, like, this game and a few others, so I'm not getting too... Like, I love this game. Really well done. But I'm definitely going to probably take a break after this and then come back to that other option. Once I'm ready to do this again. I can't. There is no game that I have found that I can play like straight anymore. Nothing else but that game. I have to shift games. But I just realized, because I mentioned it a second ago, we are at time for break again. So let me go take that pause that I have here. We're gonna go ahead and feed the pre-roll beast to run ads, and when we come back, get carry down, and we still got a couple hours for tonight, so we might be able to get ourselves just all set to take down the fiend in tomorrow afternoon stream. But see you in just a few moments. All right, we are back. Let's do this. First, though, we do have a couple of boxes left to pick up. Well, a box left to pick up. I'm pretty sure the scale armor is not something that they can wield. I'm not even gonna bother. I know there's no way they can wear the scale armor, and I'm probably just gonna sell the Zeus, honestly. because I don't foresee them, especially depending on future dances, I doubt we'll ever use those items. All right. That now. Polka. Damn it. Not fast enough to keep everybody alive. Oh well. But still. It was easy enough. Alright, yeah, you know, honestly. Let's just get her the cheap gloves for now that most everybody else is wearing. Alright. Well, yes. Off to the waterfall cave now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta go buy potions before we go into the waterfall cave. Go. Go, and expensive one, so we're not going all the way up to 90. Okay. Works. There we go. Over to the waterfall cave to get the cube now. Okay. Cave is slightly less dangerous than waterfall. Or, yeah, cave is slightly less dangerous than water. Jesus. Huh. Alright, drop the cap. Ribbon on. That all gets sold, and go. Hmm. I'm trying to remember. This is why I hate the river. It's the most dangerous place in this freaking game. Well, one of the most dangerous in most cases. Compared to the rest of the area around it. Celis is where she needs to be, so. Alright. Money. This is satin. Have her drop. 1 absorb, 3 evade, plus 12 hit. Definitely worth it. Step to 65 start. Everybody healing waltz yourself. Let's start with that. Oh, I just realized 2 of them didn't really need healing that much. I can't run from this, so... Damn it. Yeah, Pinello needs healing back up. Fortunately, in trying to get to where we could do stuff, Tifa died. Are you kidding me? 20 gold pieces. Tifa died over 20 gold pieces. Oh, and I can't run from this fight either. Okay. There we go. Alright, armor. Rock. That, let's head over here. Don't care about either of those, but I'll grab the slab. This should be the opal shield. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. We got a couple of things we need to do back at the surface. First, shouldn't affect things, but my moves are as fast as they come. Try to keep up. Haste Samba, eh? Increases all allies' current hit multiplier by 1, starts at 1, and can be stacked to a maximum of 3, and counters the... Okay. So this just requires 2 people to do it, to get to max. That's good to know. Now... let's sell off, because, yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. I do need to... which means... let's do... oh, yeah, technically, actually... probably want that way. Let me check something for dual wield. Able to equip 2 weapons at once. The offhand weapon adds half of its damage rating to the total. So what about its effect? That would be the bigger question. Like, I don't care about only getting half the damage rating if I still get the damage boost to against sorcery. Slab taken care of. We also have the money. Yep. Yes. Forbidden Spin. A damaging dance with a chance to inflict the following status effect on all enemies: darkness, confusion, silence, or poison. Interesting. Sure, that's actually gonna come in highly useful as well. So either we're missing one more step or it's somewhere else. Well, we know the Fenian. I guess we can, yeah, nothing here. Might as well get this done. And then we will, Oh, it does. That's a hits everybody move. Cool. Oh, wait, we can't run from this attack. Damn it. Alright, healing waltz. Healing waltz. And as well have everybody top themselves off a bit. Sword dance. Healing waltz. Nice. That worked out for us. Aha, there's a dancer over there. So I did have one more spell to get. Alright. Thank you for the chime. I am Zeralon the dancer. Oh, you must be the one my sisters are talking about. Are you ready for your final lesson? I won't go easy on you. Oh. Yeah, hopefully we're good. Oh, damn. Alright. I hope they all learn it. And I don't have to come back for the two that are dead. Okay, good. They all got it. What is the last waltz? The ultimate dance deals massive damage to a single target in relation to the user's current bravery. Okay, so the higher we get the bravery up, the more damage we do. Wow, you've met all my sisters and learned all of their dances. I've never seen such determination. Of course. Determination. Gain a small amount of bravery on failed dances. Actually, not bad. If you get knocked down, just pick yourself right back up again. Kind of thing. I'll take that. Cool. So we now have every dance. We have all of our attributes. We really just have to finish getting down to the Kraken, deal with Tiamat, probably buy a bunch of blades from buy blades and armor from Gaia after that. Because, like, this is where our money will go. 22, 35, 2.5. Yeah, it's slightly better than that. Which means it's better than everything else we have. And then we also have these, which we need to get. So Got a lot to go. Purchase-wise. I'm good on all of that. Just here to save. I like how dual wield has technically slowed our combat down a bit. It's got to do the animation of each blade swinging. One of them heal Terra. Oh well. Nothing on this floor. Fuck all those lobsters. Alright. No, not fight. Damn it. Downsides of increased speed sometimes. Not that it's fully affecting it. Money. Okay. Heal. 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 Yeah. Again, we get everybody sort of topped off. Perfect. Use the 4 of them to get back to full health. An immediate petrified, god damn it. Oh, at least we have the cure. Actually, don't think it's worth it. Again, we mimic it enough with our abilities, and the way we do it helps everybody, not just the one. Light Axe was not worth it, especially if it led to this. Oh, I forgot Tifa needs healing. Armor, drop, that up, armor, equip. There we go. I don't think... trying to think for the Kraken. Okay, that was dirty. You know what? Let me just try. 70% at base. She failed. She went up in chance to do things. No, that's just dirty at that point. No reason not to try. Yeah. Oh, we have discovered the true horror that comes with this. You rarely have to worry about healing yourself if you make the enemies constantly hurt themselves. Alright, start with trying to get that off on him right away. Alright, haste. Haste. Okay, so no, one haste is enough to max. Alright. Oh, jeez. Sword dance and haste is okay. It's weird, though. That doesn't... Like, sword dance increases, I understand, and if multiple people do that, that's really powerful. This says multiplier increases all allies' current hit multiplier by 1, starts at 1, and can be stacked to a maximum of 3, but it's ineffective after the second one, which means it should only stack to 2, which means it's like hate, regular, fast, and what have you, which means that's a typo. I think. It's a small bug, because it's just a typo, but that would seem to be a typo. Or, it's either that's a typo, or damn, the haste is not working properly in one capacity or another. Did not mean to go directly down. Yeah. Don't have armor to sell, but it's my. All right. Let's see. All right. 42 and 116. 4107. Damn. All right. Screw it. All right. 42 116, 42 107, 38 97, and 38 92. All right, that will do, I guess. Just about time for break, so we'll take it the little early. Honestly, I don't want to keep going to midnight, and there's no need to. So instead of taking a break, we'll end here for today. I will come back tomorrow, in the afternoon. Honestly, I don't see any problem with getting through and finishing, this tomorrow afternoon. Now, I don't know about tomorrow evening stream. Mainly because today, now, for some reason, the internet has said, oh, we're done doing whatever stupid thing we're doing and working perfectly fine now. So it'll depend on how the internet goes tomorrow and whether or not I actually need to deal with Comcast and what's going to happen with that case. I could swear I updated my title, but apparently I didn't. That's weird. Anyway, not that doing it now mattered. But we'll be back tomorrow with that, definitely. If I don't do the evening tomorrow, this Thursday I will actually be able to stream in the evening, so we'll definitely have Thursday evening. And we're going fast enough that slowing down on some of this isn't that big a deal anyway, because we're once Dancer done, that's 3 of the 5 for this week, and if order stays, next is Geomancer and Lancer, and I doubt either of those are going to be that rough. Honestly, it's, mind you, next week Trainer might not be too bad, but Evoker, Time Mage, Green Mage, and Bard, that's going to be a slowdown, I think. And then the final week, if to try to get 5 a week, is Machinist, Ronin, Archer, Spellblade, and Dark Knight. That probably won't be too bad. So we might be hoping to actually get a little ahead of week here to get ready for that next week, if assuming we're staying in this order and nobody donates to push a different job up to the front. Uh, but like I said, we'll call it here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, if depending on how things go, will be a shorter stream as well. Cause depending on what happens with internet tomorrow, Comcast is supposed to be here between 5 and 7, which means at 4:30 I'll get the initial call about the appointment. So I want to stop right around 4:30 tomorrow. So I'll do like a 4-hour afternoon stream, and then we'll see. So when they call, and hopefully we'll talk to the guy before he shows up, I'll be like, well, so the issue isn't showing up anymore. See if I can stop him from having to come, if that happens to be the case. It'll depend on what happens with the internet tomorrow. But as always, hope you guys enjoyed this one. As always, enjoy talking and doing this, and I will see you all next time. So, later.